Welcome in if you're here early. Welcome to a very unprepared day in the rig. Give me a second. We're going back to Portimao today for a 45-minute sprint, long sprint. Fingers crossed. I don't have too long today. Lucky to have some people coming to visit later, so I'm taking part in the one race I know I have got time for, maybe one after if it's looking good. If not, then hopefully this one will be fun. We are on our second attempt here. First attempt was good. Tough, but good. It's a fixed set race. In the Ferrari LMGT3 once again. I don't have the benefit of a long warm-up today to check my driving is kind of where I want it to be. But didn't want that to stop us going driving. This might have been a part 2 AC Evo stream at one time, but it's not running well enough for me yet that I can stream it reliably, so I'm going where I know hopefully I can race. Don't want to jinx it, but it's been running very well for us lately, so we start with 10 minutes of quali. That's going to be my warm-up. Trying to remember how this car likes to operate. Half a lap. What more do you need? All right. One thing I do know is this car can be a little tricky on the default set. I'm going to try and balance that out by moving the braking forward a bit. Stop us trying to oversteer. The trick of this race appears to be not absolutely destroying your front tires. Front left is cooking all the way through. I always forget, and I've seen people do it, there's actually a pit exit there that keeps you off the first corner. I think I need to get into the habit of using that. It seems like a much safer way out, especially on cold tires. Right now it's just a solo quali, so we are chilling. Marcus, hello. Thank you. Thanks for the birthday wishes, man. How are you today? Yeah, I need to warm this car up, actually. I forget how harsh the cold tires can get. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much. It's not going to be a long stream, I don't think. I'm lucky to have some people traveling to join us later for a bit of a drink or a social. So I'm overly tired today. Don't know why. Probably because I just accidentally stayed up late last night. Hopefully I've got enough brain cells ticking around here to just I kind of just want to drive, have a nice drive, you know. I would have happily had this as a non-race day where I just sit around in a lobby or, you know, invite people in and stuff, but I was very unorganized this week. And I'm loving the feel of the new AC Evo in general, but I'm not able to run it very well at all, so I might have to relax on it until it runs super smooth for me. McDonald's, let's go. Are you braving a McFlurry with that, or is that a step too far? Yeah, honestly, I've got a feeling it's gonna be so much fun to drive, even from like a single, just you on track perspective. But hope it gets to a stage where it runs nicely on most machines. It feels like it's overkill in terms of what it's trying to extract from your PC. Like, I felt like I needed an extra PC in parallel to make it behave. So hopefully it will deliver on everything it has, you know, put to us. All right. Yeah, I'm at cruise pace at the moment. I don't honestly think I'm going to be entering this race with my race pace, but I've got 45 minutes to try and eke that back out. It was so nice yesterday to just try it though, try some different cars, and instinctively the handling in the sim just feels really fun. Like getting to drive road cars again and getting to make mistakes, and yeah, I don't know, it was really nice. Nice contrast to what I'm doing here. Okay, so 44 is the top of the times. And I, on a normal day, should be at least in a 45. A bit slow at Portimao, but I am starting to understand it better. I'm 1 of the seconds for sure. I might... Oh, I thought I was just going to lose that lap then. Okay. We've got a banker lap in. I was sort of relieved to see that I'm not the only one that's had performance issues with Evo. Like, I tend to be a bit unlucky with stuff when it doesn't work, and it takes me a while to find out how to get it working, but I don't think there's much I can do right now. My gut feeling is that the low settings in that game don't really lower everything as you'd expect. It feels like a lot of intensive stuff still happens at low settings. So it's not really a graphic issue, it's it's just running with way too much intensity for what I'm asking for. Like, even if I ask for like the basic of graphics and stuff, it's almost like over rendering, over performing. So I'm just kind of excited for when patches or updates kind of come through over time. All right, we should be able to start in the middle here. Hopefully the stream is all good. This is a very unplanned, unrehearsed affair. I don't know how many people are around today. Where are we at? Friday afternoon, huh? Yeah. Right, into the 45s just. Now in the race, that corner starts to become a real problem on the front left. You just wash out lap after lap, so. If there's a way I can not screw my tire, that would be amazing. Maybe go a little light on the first half of the race. Oh man. Got one more after this. Might need it. Now, this one's in the bin, but seem to have forgotten how to turn into there. Right, we get one more shot. Possible top 10 if I can look it up. Oh, God, don't. Hey, I gave up lots of time. Ah. Alright, no more shots. I'm always racing this guy in P12. He's in every lobby, I swear. Not sure if that's good news or not. Hello? Hello? There we go. Right. Me on a good day, I think could have been well inside top 10 there. Can't find my glasses today, so we're gonna... My eyesight's still pretty good close up, but it's not as good. Appreciate you being here. Hope the stream is running okay and smooth. YouTube hasn't shown this as a public stream, so I need to change that. Done. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure if YouTube fired up properly today because it seems to have kept the stream private. I've changed that. If you are here, thank you. If you arrive, welcome. This is the first of 4 online championships in LMU. They get hosted on different days of the week. This one is Tuesday, Friday. So it's actually the last time I can race it. Assuming I'm busy tonight as planned. I'm actually in split 1 of today. It looks like a slightly healthier split 1 for me. I'm hoping the next 4 or 5 cars ahead could be cars I fight. If my pace comes up to where it usually would be. Definitely a little bit like, I feel like I'm at like 70% operating like mode at the minute. So I'm going to go slightly slightly cautious at first. Don't know why it shows everybody on wet tires, but I can tell you that is not going to be the case. I'm going to overfuel again. I prefer to race these without that worry. I might be running a little heavy, but I don't really think at my current pace it's going to be the deal breaker. So we'll start with the front brake bias. Hope that the front of the car is kind of good for us. Hello out, Carton. Apologies, my YouTube stream did not show as public at first, so it might have only shown up late, but welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining today. I'm only doing 1 or 2 races. I have an unplanned stream, but we'll make of it what we can. I really need to stretch properly today. I can feel my back from driving yesterday. That red wall was further forward than I thought, so I assume the guy ahead has actually got a little ahead of himself. But you're joining us right at race start for 45 minutes, hopefully, of Portimao. I'm feeling very generous on my birthday, so, you know, I might be giving some more driver rating away, definitely on purpose, not for lack of skill or consistency. Glad to be back on LMU today. Looking forward to this. I can't really catch up because of the speed limit. Alright, no false start. Step 1. Fear that the most. I don't know what happened to the guy who qualified around me. Maybe he improved massively. Very cold tires at this point. 2 McLarens. It's like that Beamer wants to get involved already. I kind of want to stay away from that. He's already lunged there on the inside, so yeah, I've got to be very aware of this guy. Oh, it's a Ferrari now. Okay, that's fine. this guy keeps sending it, so we'll let him have the first W there. Car really likes to get loose there. Ferrari's looking pretty confident. So maybe he plans to move forward very quickly, I don't know. Thank you for the lion. Good to see you yesterday, mate. Thanks for all the games and stuff. That was really good fun. This McLaren looks a bit cautious, which is fine. It does mean I have to be careful not to murder them though. Because they're braking in places I don't brake. That was all really good fun yesterday. Cheers, dude. Now I've come online to make my life difficult again and go race online. What's new? That's your first stream, dude? Hey, you've got to start. You've got to start to be found, all right? I do wish you luck. It's a very oversaturated space, which I'm fully aware of, but I'm having fun, so we'll keep going. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes too, Carton. Thank you. I think non-rusty me today would be already around this Macca. I know I can't afford to follow him all race. But I think rusty me is liable to take him out, so let's try and give him a longer life expectancy, yeah? Also, that Macca really picks up out of the slow stuff, so it makes it a little trickier to plan a move. Portimao is very tough for dealing with. It's a bit like Brands Hatch sometimes, where it can be faster than the car ahead, but to turn that into a nice, safe overtake without like murdering the guy, then you've got to get everything right. I want to do this before the guy behind gets an idea of going for me. So. I just can't track the McLaren at this track. It just has that like little bit of zip out the corners. It's hard to match. So I'm gonna need to. Wow! Whoa! I'm nearly airborne. There's a freebie. Not planning that, but that actually turned into quite a nice move. Sorry, mate. Wasn't actually planning to send you. Oh, man. I got an illegal pass. What the hell? I think we both got a stupid illegal pass there. That illegal pass thing really kills some good racing. Oh, well. We're alive. I've just lost all my positions because of it. It's because I drifted just outside the white line. But yeah, it kind of screwed us both, I think. That's completely stuffed me. I'm going all the way to the back because of that. Could have been a really good fight. Oh well. Now I'm just getting attacked by everybody. Right. This Macca, unfortunately, is bottlenecking the entire race through no fault of their own. We've lost touch with everyone ahead. At least they're a good racer. They left space when I sort of absolutely terrified them with that move. All right, let's go again. So this is a fight for 12th because everyone at the back of the grid likes to fight for the death, I think. Oh well. no entries there. Come on. At least we got a good fight for where we are. And look at everyone just kind of all bottling up together. It's going to be 2 separate races at this point. We'd have been clear if it wasn't for that warning as well. It's tough when you get those warnings because I'm only going wide to try and leave racing room. It's not like I'm not really thinking of it as like gaining an advantage, but I guess that's the rules. Jeez, the backing up there is huge. Really hard not to just smash someone at my braking point. I'm just gonna have to back off a bit. Right, look at the field. The entire group ahead of this McLaren, one of them's gone now, is in the race. We're in this other tricky little batch here. The Ferrari's gone. That's kind of where I wanted to be. That didn't work out. And then I got mugged for gaining a minor little bit of extra track. I lost 3 positions, so we go again. Thanks for joining, guys. Don't get too long to stream today, but try and make the most of it. It's a good lesson, though. If I was qualifying at pace today, I'd have skipped this whole fight. We'd be in the fight further up. But for now, what am I aiming for? 12th? Epic 12th incoming. Unthinkable. These guys have settled down now, actually. Don't tell me that front tire's already starting to stop turning up. So I'm going to make a choice now. Do I go a little light on the car and try and have pace in the final half? I don't really want to get jumped on by the guys behind there. It just doesn't seem to be much grip out there right now. Sliding like a madman. Come on. 1, 2, and 3 are actually fully in their own race. It looks like everyone else might be coming back to us. For whatever reason. So this isn't all bad news. There's some spooky track limits here. Come on. Yeah, if you're faster than the guy ahead, it can be really tough to make a clean, like, opportunity here. Because you have to almost make the move super late and hope they see you. Just trying to stop the car sliding in the right-handers too much. So like I'm overlifting a bit there. Try not to lose touch. After this, I'll go and see if there's like a sprint race or something we can go and do just to like get some participation up. Okay, I need to trail better into there. I'm just not turning the car. I can probably move the brake bias back a bit now. Feels like I need a bit. Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. This Macca will not yield. It's holding out. Yes, opportunistic. I had to go. I had to go. I just didn't want to overrun the apex and create a crash. Probably feels a bit mugged there, but that's racing. Every time though, that driver has seen it and left racing room for stuff to happen, so actually full credit. It's a bit rude of me, but that was my chance. Okay, can any of these drivers propel me forward? Because I think you'll see this gap already behind is showing what we were kind of stuck with. And now I just need to like drive without screwing up, basically, which is the next thing. There we go. Okay, it still ran wide, but it was better. Is that a lapped car? No, that's a car that slowed down. I don't know. No. That guy just lost a couple of spots, but I'm not sure what happened. He either lost power, got a massive penalty. I don't know. That's confusing. Maybe he just got loose. Need to keep with this Beamer. Keep with the Beamer. This is Samsonov. I can need a birthday hat while I'm driving. If you've got any suggestions, I'll add it as a crappy graphic for you. Now at this point, I need to not get so lured into playing catch-up that I just cooked the car on its tires for the last like 15 minutes of the race, because I did that last time and it was so undrivable. Whoa, this is getting my heart rate going though. Yeah, front left is starting to ask questions. Question is everyone ahead at the same pace? This might be our race for now. Okay, I got really distracted by that time remaining. Thought I'd done something wrong. I think there could be a vague top 10 in like... if a lot of things go well here. Let's not do that though. See, guy behind has just started to settle into a faster pace, I think. Now he's not having to defend. He's not really gone anywhere. In fact, he caught me this lap because I'm driving like a melon again. But... NB, hello, good to see you. You've had a good week. Thanks for popping in. Maybe a birthday stream, but there's nothing been gifted here so far. We're being made to eke out whenever we can here. I'm conscious I lose time there, but I'm also that corner just deletes the front tire, so I hope it pays off later while I'm not fighting. Starting to get that now. Starting to get it. It's all about timing, but slice of cake in the pit stop, thank you. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Bless my mum, she sent a like a tin of stuff. And that includes like a little cake slice thing, and yeah, I've got a little bit for my real pit stop after this. Before I do anything tonight. Maybe I need a hat that's made of cake. I appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, it was a real sweet like sense. Something nice about getting stuff in the post like that, especially if you don't live around the corner from your parents, or your family, or your closest, whoever. Starting to hook that up. Obviously, it'd be ideal to be fast everywhere, but I'm thinking the left-handers are where I can afford to make the most, like, effort to push. Pace is much better this lap. I don't know what changed, but it's starting to make sense. Maybe the fuel's dropping. They got, like, world-class chefs making fresh cakes in F1? Is that fact? Sounds pretty jammy. Imagine being a chef and ending up in F1. You'd be pretty sweet with that deal. Picky customers, I'm sure, but not a bad run. Man, I want a sip of coffee. I bought a nice coffee today for a change from the shop. I'm racing, and this track doesn't have many coffee windows. Next straight, maybe. It looks like fifth back are all still very much jamming together in a pack, so probably should have turned ads off today, but I haven't. So short 2-minute ad break is due. You'll be the only one in the race. If you need to go and get a coffee or just refill if you're not subbed, this is your warning. I'm running them so nobody gets ads join. Equally, we've got the YouTube feed up, so if you kind of want to little hop across for a couple of minutes and do what suits you. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't run ads on my channel because it's not a very big channel. I might be wrong. Okay, so the next thing that looks likely is this Macca is falling off in 11th. Well, had a bad lap. So the two ahead might slow each other down. That's all I can really rely on for me getting a little bit of an advantage on them right now. Because I'm still trying not to destroy the car now. I'll destroy the tires. Trying to have a car that I can push with later in the race. I'm just not that skilled at preserving tires, I don't think. Bit of a dark art in racing, and I don't know if I've got it. Getting quicker though. The weight of the car is dropping off, so I guess the more cautious you are on full fuel, within reason, the more the car is likely to kind of wake up through the stint, which somebody else starts to die off at this point. Maybe the McLaren's suffering. they've got a long way to go on tyres that no longer want to give anything, so. Although I couldn't get that turned in, so let's be a little careful. Skill issue. I'm so glad LMU is kind of populated at the moment, so I can get these races in. Really good to see. This was like a full lobby, I think. If it wasn't, and it was 2 splits, that was almost a full lobby anyway, so. Okay, my tyre lit up red then. The warning signs are out there. Oh, you're doing Daytona? Yeah, is anyone getting involved in Daytona shenanigans in iRacing? I'm not even considering it this year. I might watch people who try it, but... Oh, hang on. I think I gotta pay attention a minute. That pass looked fairly smooth, but the Mac is coming back. Whoa. Nice. I hope you got a good crew for that. I wouldn't say no to it. I don't think I've ever tried the 24 there. I have raced there. When I first got into iRacing, Daytona was like the first place I started really trying like winter and stuff, but for me, I'm actually quite happy to have a reintroduction to sim racing without thinking about it. I would think about it maybe with the right group at the right time if I was having a lot of fun and all the rest, but it has to be that before anything competitive for me. It's got to be like an afternoon and a night with your mates first and then a race second, otherwise you're going to be bitterly heartbroken if the race doesn't go your way. Hey Vegeta, you're going IRL racing this year? Good stuff. Do you have to travel far for that? Or are you managing to keep it like within, you know, a healthy number of miles from home? I know you posted footage before because you were getting into it with the Beamer. It's more like a track day, but still. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, within 4 hours, that's not bad, eh? Especially stateside. Like 4 hours stateside is nothing compared to 4 hours UK. We have a really weird sense of distance here. Like 4 hours can actually be not that far. Please don't hit me. Get the run. Will he defend? Be too late. Made him think. I knew his breaking point was pretty miracle levels of stopping, so I don't think he's got the tyres, honestly. I'm just glad I played that with the cutback, the corner before. I think that's what set up that move. I was actually not going to go at the hairpin if he made his breaking point. Looks like he's just really struggling to get it slowed down. He's just really pushing. Now I'm missing an apex. Come on. Come on, get on it. I'm gonna wake up, my boy. Appreciate it. I'm missing a couple of your comments. I know you're out there chatting, but this track doesn't give me too much time, so bear with. No kidding, kiting. Yeah, if you enjoy putting the live feed up, do it. Expect as little as you want to expect. Just enjoy it, and then if it adds to your racing, go for it. And if it takes away from your racing, then no one's racing is less valid because you didn't broadcast it. For sure. Your friend has a 24 hours of Lemons car? What? What? That sounds potentially epic. Yeah. I will say on the streaming side, I've been really taken with everybody coming to sort of rewatch the channel since we're back racing. So I do appreciate it. It's been months since I was really able to knuckle down and practice and feel like I could go live consistently, so it's very good of you guys to help me rebuild that. By the way, Gran Turismo 7 gave me a birthday car. Such an awesome little touch. I just loaded it randomly and it was like, happy birthday, here's a car. I need to tweet it because I'm pretty sure this was a fluke, right? They gave me like an orange Porsche, more like a road Porsche. I can't remember the model name. But it looked reminiscent of my old racing car in GT Sport, and I was like, that's such a nice little, you know, they obviously won't know that because it's kind of a generic offering from the game, surely, right? It's your birthday, we'll give you a car. It was such a nice touch. I was like, damn, this game's always gonna have like a soft spot for me with little gestures like that. That's too late. That was more ambition than skill there. Right. We didn't lose masses on the exit, but I do need to be a little careful. How's it looking ahead? Not sure why I go to first there. I don't think it's going to help me. Vogel is staying 6 seconds ahead, so these guys are keeping their advantage now. But there is a stack of cars there. So, it seems right in a way that this Beamer got ahead, because I think they would have been pressuring me every lap if they hadn't. Whoops. Seems like the drop in fuel is really carrying the car though, because I made some mistakes and I'm only a few tenths off race pace. Pace is definitely a bit off today, but so where are we at? Yeah, there's a whole batch between 4th and 10th, and we've just got to hope they start to get a little bit risky. Start backing each other down the track. There goes the grip, so I need to slow down more now. Use a little more of the braking balance to keep the car alive. Beamer's not really doing any better either. This is Portimao, yes. You sat in a 2016 Nissan GTR? Damn, that must have been. What I found amazing, I've only sat in a GT4, because I've got a friend of the channel who used to run a GT4 in the British GT series, and it's how small I felt in a race car. Like, I'm not a tall guy anyway, so that doesn't help, right? I'm a bit of a short ass, but the amount of view you do not have when you're sat in a sports car, I think it's quite like, in sim racing we can just gently nudge the view to give ourselves a bit more than we need, right? If that's what you want, or you can go triples and have the whole, you know. But when you're sat, and if you're wearing a crash helmet, a lot of what a race driver is doing is really like on the feel and the perception of what's happening. It's not easy to see much once you're in there. Damn, this group between 4th and 8th are just on it. There's a group behind kind of falling off, so I don't know. I kind of want some little bit of spice at the end of this race, but might be asking too much. I'm trying to think, if I had one choice of track experience and I went for it, what would I choose? Driven like slower categories of cars on like experience days, but not really full circuit. I probably want a car that you can just kind of chuck around, actually, like a Fiat Abarth 500 one make event or something, like, you know, with a slightly more touring car feel to it. That's something AC Evo is going to be fun for if I can get it running okay. Some really fun road spec and sort of road into race spec cars out there to try it. Like the Hyundai was a good laugh. Hard to drive for me, but a good laugh. The old Cosworth was really fun. Top tip for Evo though, maybe don't rely on AI for now, which unfortunately is the main bones of the game. But it's, yeah. If you want AI racing, maybe choose anything else right now. It's not ready. Well, I think we have the potential to be set where we are here. Question is, will the Beamer or me fall off quicker? Because I could maybe, we're getting into the final 10 minutes, I've got more than enough energy left. I could start to maybe stress test how the car is, knowing I don't have too many laps to survive anymore. How are them tires? Because I am missing a bit of pace to my normal. I don't know, might be a bit late in the day. I think I'm on a much healthier tire than I did last time. If I remember right, I was down to like 60-50% at the end of this, so maybe it's time to see what I can get out of the car. Albeit it might be a bit too little too late. Got one lapped car coming. That'll be a pink. Not quite. I want to see if I've got a little unlock of pace, because I'm off quali for sure. Gee, that was hard to be patient there. We're definitely comfortable to everyone behind, so let's not bin it. I have to be honest, I think this track gets more interesting in slightly slower or slightly quicker classes. I think it's a hard one in GT3 pace alone. I think it can be very equalized once you spread out. There isn't really I don't know. You don't really catch much of a slip. So you don't get much catching on the guy behind unless you're like right under them now. But the final corner is very difficult to set up. But it does seem like there's a really good opportunity for some close racing if everyone is very careful, like if people aren't just sending each other. So far, I seem to be slightly... I seem to get races here where I'm just sort of in my own little bubble and 3 cars ahead of the same. Everyone just seems a bit spread out and driving, so... I feel like, I don't know, best of the racing here hasn't quite happened for me yet. Trying. We are catching Vogel, but we are running out of laps. Nope. Nope. Not like that. Okay. Don't have much more left. I can just go braver with the balance of the brakes. Just try not to spin it on the braking. See if I can get the fronts turned in a bit more. Oh no, 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 we ain't doing that. I'll just take the penalty this time. I don't think slowing down was going to save that anyway. Unfortunately, there's now a car between us as well. Rip. Don't know how to get the Ferrari to respond through there. I think I'm just too slow through the corner. Right, can I have a toe on the straight, please? That's not it. That's not... Oh well. That was tricky because I was trying to keep a nice narrow turn-in circle to not run him out. And now... Would have been so nice to just run out on the straight and pass. And then I could have actually made the most of the car. Never mind. I butchered it. Right, 5 minutes. Fair play to them though, they were only trying to stay offline. If you want to lose the least amount of time being lapped, just find a piece of straight and lift. Lift offline if you're going to do that, because obviously the driver behind doesn't know you're going to do it. You lose nothing, the car chasing you loses nothing. Everybody wins. Worst thing you can do, which hasn't really happened today, is like accelerate all the way down a straight and make it 2 cars into the first corner or whatever, and then decide to slow down into that corner. It's so hard to predict stuff like that. Because you as the attacking car have to assume they're not going to slow down for you. You don't really want to kill them while racing. Because actually, I think even in this rule set, the blue flag cars... I need to check in this series, but I'm pretty sure they're allowed to hold their line and keep racing, and it's just our job to make a good pass. And it makes sense. Like, they are not obliged to sort of just drift off outside of corners and whatever. Right, we need some spice. Who can provide the spice? 7 and 8, 5 and 6. We need some late moves, guys. This race is equalized way too much. Unfortunately, me trying to get braver, I don't think I've got the car under me to do that now. It's getting reckless. I'd love to give this Beamer a fight just at the finish. Just make something of it. At the moment, I'm not close enough. He isn't going to be feeling any pressure right now. He's going to be comfortable. 1.7 and 4.4. That's where the front left tire starts to show itself, because judging your apex speed gets extremely difficult. It's the only piece of feedback I'm struggling with and maybe need to change if I can. Is getting a sense of when the tire is going beyond its, like, beyond what it wants to do. I kind of have to feel that by realizing I'm understeering, but it's usually a little bit late. 1.5. 2 laps to go. Got the extra lap if miracles happen. I wouldn't mind an extra lap, but I don't think we're getting it. Unless leader is streaks ahead of the field. They got to be crossing the line now. Nope. This lap, one more. One thing I desperately want, and I say it all the time, and I'm sure you're bored of hearing it, is a notification that the leader has started the final lap. Nothing to do with when I've started the final lap. I want to know when the leader has. Because if I was running low on like energy and having to save, I need to know how many laps are. You know, I need to put crew chief on, I guess, now. Because I get a time remaining, which doesn't give me anything. Like, that tells me nothing. But looking at the track map, I know that this isn't my final lap. Now, this one's easy to calculate, but sometimes if you've got a multi-class race, you don't know what that front class of car is doing pace-wise, and I could be like, this might be, you know, I mean, this one is easy because I'm going to cross the line. I know my final lap is next lap with the leader, but yeah. I think it's a really useful missing piece of communication, because all I might get is a "you're on your final lap now." That's okay, but if I needed to judge my fuel, energy, anything, it's too late because I've crossed the line. If I now realized, oh, I need a splash and dash, which has happened in other races, that communication is only helpful when you already know. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth me putting a post up somewhere. I'm not saying it has to be white flag, because that's an iRacing thing, and that's not in the series in WEC, but the leader starting the final lap is one line of communication that you need. Because your race is affected by the leader of any class. It's not really affected by yourself if you're good to the end. I watched Balkan race a few times this week. I don't know if anyone tunes in. over there. Good streamers worth watching on here if you don't. Yeah. I like worked out a strategy while he was racing, thinking, right, he's got enough to get to the end. And in this one particular race, the leader just created an extra lap by a complete like fluke of luck. Like they were just so quick, they made an extra lap. And none of us could really know that until it happened. And so there was no real window to say like, well, pit for fuel or something. Like it was like, well, you're screwed. Hello? He slowed down too soon. We ran out of P10. The skills at the end there, the pressure paid off. Sorry to Samsonov. I don't know if that was deliberate because he's moving again now. Did he just think he'd crossed the line? Because there's a couple of lines to cross there. What happened, Samsonov? I mean, I'll take that. I wanted a top 10. I think he's saying, happy birthday, Frank. I'm better than you today, but you can have it. Dimitri, too kind. Thanks, man. See if he says anything. It's a good race. Felt a bit cheeky taking that. Just want to know if he had a reason or whether it was just a... Let's have a look at the replay, I guess. I've got a minute. So we're coming... Here we go. Car ahead of me. Is he alright? Foot down. Foot down. Oh, he put the brakes on. He thought it was finished. Oh, there's no way he let me go, right? There's no way that was a let go. I don't know if he's still in the lobby. Oh, well. I guess it's pretty clear from the replay. I don't think he meant to let me go there. Could be a flag, and honestly, it could be a race engineer message. If they don't have a system, just fake a race engineer message, you know, like leaders on the final lap. Because like, I don't drive ACC anymore, but you used to get that. It would just say leaders on the final lap. The moment they crossed the line, and it was guaranteed to be the last lap, and then you could do all the maths. We actually gained from that. Birthday size 1.5%. Thanks, LMU. I feel like I'm getting a cold. I sound like I am. I really don't want to get ill this week. I'm in such a good run of like racing streaming. Right, that was 208 points. How does that compare? Can I see my results from each round that I try, or which round counts? I guess what I can do is look at myself. Yeah, 208 is the highest score, not of the three, but like 208 is what I'm scoring at Portimao. That probably means this race counts, or I equaled my last race. So that actually helped me. If I was racing this for competitive, which I'm not this season, I just like the races. Because you can see your attempts, look. I don't know if... Would have been interesting if there were a lot of fast guys in the field today, because I would have been a high split too. So, anyone's guess to what kind of race I'd have had. Do you want to see a replay of just that first couple of laps where I made some quite brave overtakes. It's something I'm working on, is like not being afraid to make what you could call like a bold send, but a calculated one. Sometimes I give a lot of benefit of the doubt and wait behind people, and then I kind of wish I'd gone aggressive. My best friend from back at school, and back when I lived at home, reminded me that I got kicked out of school choir for misbehaving. That was his birthday gift for me. It's because I wouldn't shut up. Some things never change. I'll say it for you. So where do we get to here? This is lap 6. It's already happened. My graphics settings look a bit garbage when I stream. I love being able to crank it up a bit. I might gradually turn things up for just GT3 only, because it seems to be running really well now. I just don't like the road depth. Looks really flat. This was clean. Now this Ferrari came out of the blue here, so I had to sort of avoid any plans of apexing. And what? And I knew that Ferrari was keen. Did he go here? I had to move right because I was braking later than the Macca, and then sort of ran myself out. That was okay. That's whatever. This is quite a good race start. Then what? Thought about something here, but again, it's too wide ahead. What am I going to do? Somehow I don't build enough traction out of that corner. I always drop back there. What up, Pete? Indicatively, I'm encouraged. Like, sitting down in the car choices once we got the cars and getting a feel for them, I was like, I'm going to have fun. Unfortunately, everything else at the minute is like performance issues for me. If I load AI, it's not very smooth. If I turn everything down, I don't think it turns everything down correctly, because some of the visuals are still way too good for like ultra low. So I can't enjoy it how it should be enjoyed, and I'm a bit. My gut says it's just a bit too soon. For my system should be very capable of running it, and it can and it can't. It's shaky, but I think if I sit tight and hope that there's a bit like early days here where we got lots of teething updates, issues fixed. I think the evolution of it, I'll be very happy, but I don't know. What impression did you get? it's a slight bitter taste at the minute because I can't, on a good PC, I can't really show it off at all. I can barely stream it. If I went in and out of the menus too many times, the whole game crashed my stream several times. And I saw a lot of streamers crash trying to run it, so I'm sort of relieved it's not just me. You're not sure? I would say a very good quote I watched briefly was from Samsung, and he was like, if you want to pay for it to test it, do. Otherwise, just wait. Like, just wait. And I think that's fair. Like, just hold on. I don't think you're going to miss anything now. If it was in a really good place now, and it's close, but it's not, I'd probably have streamed it today, you know, and talked about all the cars and tried that. Because I guess what we've got is 5 tracks we know quite well from ACC and other sims. Got lots of cars which are really fun to experiment with, and they are genuinely fun to sit down and drive. Like, I do think it's fun, and not in an arcadey way, in a like, wow, this feels like I'm in the car, the suspension travel, the braking. Oh, here's the move. Like, there's a lot of things I'm optimistic for. But then I load 9 AI cars because that's all I can do in it. That's the only racing I can do in it. And it's like it's computing every car to maximum detail, and like just sat in the pits, I can feel it crunching before I even start the race. And then I start racing and the AI is like clowning around, cutting off track. When you go to overtake them, they like step aside. Like, it's just not ready. And I positively believe all that will be a thing of the past, but it just means I can't say it's worth rushing to buy. You just gotta wait for the day that everyone goes, now it's good. So I had to give this back because look how I did take a massive off track. I think it was fair. Unfortunately for me, the car ahead just made the mistake at a point where I could only go one way, look. So I see him slow. I've got to stay wide. He does leave me space though, fair play, and then I lift, and thankfully he notices that. The lift though screwed me. Screwed me because then this Beamer comes in. McLaren, this Mochi driver, probably like if I had a driver of the day award, I'd give it to them. They managed to shoulder every battle. I had to back out of that because I had a car outside. I then had to not run wide. Like, this was so tricky because I had to pit myself out of the race there. This was actually a very clean lap for how much happens. And then I get a little boot from fast arriving Macca, I think it was. You said in Git's Discord they should have done a time attack server. I think they've loaded too many underbaked elements in a hope of making it seem feature rich to justify like a price. But none of those like features yet work, and I know it will come online and that will make a big difference, because my plan was just to do the single player like driving academy stuff, and I couldn't touch it obviously. Why that's not preloaded in the game, God knows. If you're gonna offer a single player experience, put it in the damn game. Even if your results can't go online, like even if your achievement and award can't be uploaded, at least let us do it, man. Like, give us 30 more gigs. If I don't know how it works, but I couldn't do anything that the game is promising. Instead, I get loaded with some AI that are underdeveloped. I've seen the AI development on ACC. There was a streamer dev who used to show it. And they used to put so much work into AI driving. It's like, it's an impossible task, but whatever's been loaded into AC Evo isn't up to that standard yet. It feels like every AI follows one pattern, right? And they all then have to share a track on one pattern. And they have these avoidance moves when you're in the way. And same for me, really. I was like, I don't think racing the AI is really it. I don't think that's going to bother me too much. I'll just not use the AI. So hopefully we'll get the other features that make it more of a value for what we will pay for this. Or, you know, I got gifted it from my girlfriend, like, bless her. I want it to be good value, you know? I'm not interested in returning it in 2 hours and complaining about it. I want to get what we got charged for, which currently we're waiting for and they are working on. And I'm not giving anyone a hard time. I'm not going to disrespect anyone about it. This is it, by the way. There's nothing. Sorry, I've just sat on fast forward here. This is literally my race now. I battled this Beamer for laps, and then he braked at the wrong part of the finish. I think he slowed down before the race was over. I think my favorite bit of this race was that one lap where we actually managed to make a move on the Macca. Um, when did that happen? Like this I see as a slightly this is a slight improvement in my racecraft by adding a little bit more aggression into how I drive. Because I'm perfectly good at following cars and not killing them and stuff, but oh, was it here? I for some reason thought it was at T2 and 3. Maybe this wasn't the one I'm thinking of though. But this was a late move. Like I kind of it looks kind of clean now, but I had to make that decision really quickly. And at the moment, sometimes I think I'm a bit too cautious and I'll let the two cars fight, stay away. But here it was like, he's wide. He's still wide. I'm too far back, but I'm going to go in hot, like, and keep it at the apex. And it's like, actually turn that into a move. So I'm kind of pleased we got that done, because this track kind of forces you to be brave. You don't get obvious overtakes. And luckily, he had no hope of turning in because he was stuck under the beamer. So I'm actually kind of proud of that one. Like, I don't really big up my driving in stream much, but I am kind of proud of how that went. Especially as I got stuck behind these 3 cars for ages. Thanks, Denise. Good to see you, by the way. We lost this guy, didn't we? Have we already lost this guy? I don't think so. No, he's still running well here. Just curious what happened. About now. I think this is the car that was like... Oh, that looks damaged now. This is really hard to read, actually. Who's he behind now? Still behind the Macca. Wait, where'd the Macca go? So this looks like an overtake, so it's going well. Maybe it wasn't this guy. I'm pretty sure at some point, yeah, this is too hard to tell. I don't have the info here. I'd have to put on the position thing. Right, now he's back in 10th. And I'm in 14th, so maybe it's a different car. This guy had a really good run, so it wasn't you. Beamer. Was it Vogel? I think Vogel got to the finish, right? Oh, it wasn't Vogel. This is the only thing with the liveries, is you can sort of end up... Who's this? Pablo. I think it was Pablo. Where are we? This is so hard to read, sorry. Right, yeah, something happened. Something happened, so Pablo was running well. Looks a little bit injured right now. Where are we? Right at the back, yeah. Right? Was it this guy? Yes, here we go. So he's ahead of us now. We are like 13th at this point, and my car is 2 behind. I think it's like next lap, this guy... GT Sophie is so impressive. I've tried it casually, just on controller. The way the AI adapts, shares the roads, has a mixed level of like aggressive or passive driving. Did they run out of energy or fuel? I thought this car stopped randomly. Let's see if he stays on the throttle. Or he lost an input. So Pablo is braking. Puts his foot down. He's not getting to full throttle. He lets everybody go. I wonder if he had to get like distracted. I wonder if he got distracted and then that's why he pit. Oh, I think he's distracted, honestly. It seems like something took his eye off while he was trying to race. I don't think any of that is planned. Because he was legit lifting, letting people go. Yeah, who knows, guys? Who knows? That's not really my my place to say. That gave us a position though, so there you go. So I'm chilling down in B3, but we're at the top of B3 again because I go through the exact same pattern where as soon as I touch silver, I get into hard mode lobbies compared to normal. Right. There's a weekly at Portimao. I don't think that's it for me today because it's 95 minutes. I think this race just people aren't committing to that length of time, unfortunately. I love the weekly races. I think like the hour of Le Mans or the 66 or 75, I think it was 75. That was good. Somehow that worked. We could try this Sebring race though. I need to watch the time today because I need to sort of refresh and clear up here in case I have people over later. We might be out, we might be in. I'm not sure what the plan is. So let's have a look at numbers. Actually, loads of drivers. That's our best bet. Or I go to Spa. If people are racing Spa, I'd love to have a go at that again. Not as many. It's a 40-minute race starting on the hour. So that's about 45 minutes. Oh, chat, I need help. 11 minutes to go to Spa. Not that. 26 minutes to go to Spa. Bit of time to go lapping. I'll be honest, I think the AI was a fast addition to bulk out the pack that you get first. But because all of the offline online issues and half of the functionality didn't go live, I think it put everyone's focus on the few things that were left. And I bet you, I'm just talking from my side, but I bet you they weren't the big sellers overall. I bet in their minds it was like there's all these great features.
Come on!
No
Go!
kidding.
Send it!
Mr.
Happy
B.
birthday, mate. Hope
Thank-
the racing is going well.
We got a P10 today. Skill alone, I tell you, I promise. But actually, Mr. Blackout, I hope you're well, and I hope everything is okay out on your side of the world. I don't know exactly where you are, but I know it's been a real time over in the West Coast. So sending all my love to you, man. It's good to see you. I've got a good story-ish for you. If you guys don't know, so Mr. Blackout I met through ACC. I'm going to go to Spa, I think, because I can chill and chat for 15 minutes. Thank you for the love, man. I missed you. I don't know if you've had your hands on this at all yet. I think you'd be damn good at this. I think you'd be annoyingly good at this. But no, jokes aside, I went for a drink, let's say a month or two ago now. It was a while ago, with two neighbors across the street who I've only met because we live like opposites and we like bump into each other. And one of my neighbors' boyfriends came with us to the pub, which is literally across the road. Like I can see it from here. And we got into chatting about games, and I was like, "Oh, I do racing and blah blah blah." And this guy, he was like talking about all the games he'd like got really nerding into and stuff he loved, and he mentioned DayZ, and I was like, "Huh, I only know about DayZ because of a racer that I used to see a lot in former games. Like ACC was obviously our like common ground, which you won't see me there much now." And he was like, oh, that's really cool. And I was like, yeah, it's just this like streamer called Mr. Blackout. And the guy just like dead stared me and was like, you know, Mr. Blackout. And I was like, yeah, he's great. Like, you know, like, what do you mean? And he was like, I watched that channel for like ever. And I know Daisy is an era that you're not like, you know, you're not going live now trying to roll off that. But dude, they were so like taken. They were just like, I used to watch this guy. Like, they just like couldn't put two and two together. It was so lovely. And I was like, no, the dude's a really good racer. And somehow we met. But I hope a story like that isn't too like, you know, I don't want to weird you out. But I'm very low key about this stuff. I'm just like, no, the guy's a great racer. We've, you know, we've shared the same games. We met through streaming. I think we met because you said hello in a stream. I'm pretty sure that's how it all started, but... Bevis, thank you on YouTube. Dropped a like. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. I don't see everything that happens on YouTube. I don't get notified about everything, but I do know you're there, guys. I appreciate it. And we always had the music vibe. We like... If I had to pick a racer's soundtrack as my playlist, I think Mr. B's got to be the choice. In fact, at the minute, I'm actively trying to make new start points for playlists because I get into a loop of a few songs and I just play them. And then I'm like, oh, damn, there's all these amazing tunes I've forgotten to listen to. How DJs can do like 3 or 4 Twitch sets a week and keep rotating their music, I'm like, that's the secret superpower of a DJ. I don't know how they do that. How have they got all their music? They must be so organized. Like, how have they got all their music ready in different days, different times, without sounding like they do the same set every night? Because in venues, you could DJ and have a different audience and play the same set, and you'd probably get away with it for a while. If you're a live stream DJ, like, and someone turns up 4 nights a week, they're probably like, you know, good set, but I've heard it 4 times. I don't know. How do they? It's talent, man. Do I have the sets saved? I do not. Hang on. I'm jumping back into the Coach Dave set. I'm a bit slow at Spa. I'm over it. It's okay. I'm not used to LMGT3 here yet. So I need to just refresh these. And there we go. Spa miraculously appears. I'm going to try the safe set quickly to see if I am faster without being afraid of the car. Or whether I'm now, like, capable of honing in the race set without code browning myself through every other lap. Because this is quite sketchy for me at times. But yeah, Mr. B, that was a really nice exchange I had where I was like, well, dude, like, can't claim to know the guy, but it's nice to have a connection, you know. Yes, I do, Bevis. Welcome. I saw you come over from YouTube. Oh. Oh. This is a 5-minute practice session? Who designed that? We've got 15 minutes. All right. I need to go 1 lap and then just absolutely throw it into Eau Rouge. You're actually going to watch Oasis? Because they're doing basically the biggest tour they're ever going to do since they were the biggest band in the world, right? Like, this is their time, beyond their initial fame. Let's watch Oasis with a mate from playing Rainbow Six Vegas. Dude, there are so many stories of people's connections through games. I mean, I gotta be honest, all the people I'm seeing for my birthday this weekend and people I hung out with in Discord just like unplanned yesterday, I know them because I've shared online games with them. You guys may or may not know this. That's how I met my girlfriend as well. We didn't meet through like a dating app or anything like that. We were both playing characters in Grand Theft Auto, and then it just turned out we were having a hoot. Oop. My bad, I shouldn't live there, but I also didn't want to run out wide into you. I forget, this is a multi-class. We're going to get hassled here. Right, save set still rotates very nicely, even on cool tires. So maybe I should start with this set today. But yeah, Bevis, I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way. I have a subscription right now to Delta, which gives me all the telemetry, so I try and learn from that. Setups are great to have too, like, because I'm not really a setup dude. I'm mechanically inept, to be honest. I have slightly too many live subscriptions for racing at the minute. For that reason, I don't have iRacing live at the moment, because I'm already spending more than I want to. But it's what I enjoy. It's what I like to stream. I've streamed all sorts, but it always comes back to racing. Race control subscription, just go medium. Even the game devs will give you that answer. The only reason to go pro with the plus, don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. Yeah, see my struggles? I'll do that with a bit more prep next time. The only reason you need the plus is if you don't have any content and you want to just pay monthly to run the extra content and not like purchase it. But obviously if you go plus for that, the moment you stop, that content falls off. So honestly, I think that apparently it's really good value if you've got nothing, but I just went for the middle. That gives me, which I think is just called Pro. That gives me the online races, so the Portimao that I did earlier. That was a 45-minute online championship enabled because that subscription is live. So it depends if you want that. You could equally just buy the base game, or buy the base game and then the extra content pack and just chill out and do some races and not have any subscription. Because the only real boost of owning it outside of the championships is you can register for the race ahead. I'll be honest, nobody really does that. So it's only really a nice to have if you value it. Hello, Iceman. Shout out to Mr. B for the sub, by the way, bringing it up to 14. Thank you so much for hopping back in, sending some birthday love. I appreciate you, man. Good vibes always. I might need to load my stream labels up because I don't think the stream's gonna update today. That's what I get for starting racing 10 minutes into my stream, having spent 2 hours before just trying to wake myself up. I woke up absolutely battered today. I don't know whether 6 hours of LMU and AC Evo was a healthy kick the day before my birthday. 21 plus a few, yeah. 21 plus a few. Easy flat. Okay, I choose this setup. I choose you. I'd love to get to 19s. If you haven't spent any time in this, by the way, GT3s are slightly capped relative to like, put it next to like an ACC GT3 or hypothetically an IMSA one. Not that we can really drive that right now outside of iRacing. But, we don't run at the same spec, so you can't quite use copy-paste references. You're generally traveling a little slower, and you need, I'm relearning all my braking points here because I'm too safe, basically. We all know what that means in this channel. I bin it. As soon as I try and get quicker. Yes, it is, by the way, to be brutally honest. If you want my honest take on it, I will give it, but I also don't want to just ram it down people's throats the whole time. I'm sure they've had their heads full of opinions as well. I can't wait to drive it properly, I tell you that, but I don't feel like I can yet. What it needs before I can say you should buy it now is to work as promised. And I'm sure that's what they want it to be too. I'm sure they want nothing more than it to work as promised. But what we get now, I couldn't honestly go, you should buy it immediately. I would say, just hold on. Just hold on. But if you want to experience the testing, which is effectively what it is at the moment, it's a testing ground. Obviously, you have the choice to do that. Or if you have the, the means and the funds to take a risk, do it. But you're not going to miss anything in day one. Brutal honesty. I've had my share of sim racing for the past 2 years. You were top 20 worldwide in GT7. Did you enter any of the like the championship formats? You know, the ones that end up at like a world tour. Did you ever go for that? Top split LFM? That is disgusting, Bevis. Mate, this stream, you're going to have to press fast forward just to feel like I'm doing the right lap times. Are you sure you're happy here? You can't enter? I didn't know that. I know there were issues around certain countries and their representation at times, but it sounds like you would be there. I watched the film last week, the Gran Turismo film. It only took me like 6 months to remember to watch it. If we don't have a practice server, I'm just going to grab another coffee. The practice servers run out at the wrong time here. We might get one in a minute, though. Hopefully we just have a good race here. I will definitely give away driver rating again. We're all having fun. Yeah, that's the theory. I know. If you realize you're not having fun, you definitely had one race too many. It's a bit like drinking, isn't it? You're like, I was having such a good time. Then I had one more. And it ruined my night. Right, there we go. Oh. This happens, and I don't know if it's a me problem or just the servers need time. I'm going to restart the game. Enjoy a cinematic compilation of joy for 2 seconds because I need to reload. I need to make more of these. If you don't know, if you joined the channel today, my YouTube channel hosts videos like this. I haven't made enough of them, but I've made a few. And I make them for racing organizations if they need promo. Denise is about to get one. There's a nice edit timeline coming together. Right, we're back. Where did my music go? Hello? That's interesting. Alright, this is a banger. You can have this tune. This is my going to get a cup of coffee strut. Okay? I'll be right back. And then we are going to do probably one last race for the birthday stream. I can't stay long today. I got to tidy up and get ready for actually being a sociable human being in real life, which is rare. I'll be right back. If you're on Twitch, enjoy this. So Bevis, are you extremely quick in this yet? You've just installed it, actually. I agree that Evo will be huge. I don't think it's quite gonna happen as quick as people hope. What was I gonna do? I'm turning ads off because we got the new sub in today from Mr. B. Basically, any new or gifted, or you know, like returning subs, I'll kill the ads for the rest. So let's honor that. That spares you a couple of ads through the next race as well. Happy days. Goodbye, ads. Thank you and goodbye. It's a nice day. Thank you for being here. I don't always plan to stream a birthday, and it's very early in my day, so I'm just chilling. It would be nice to crack an early drink, actually. I should have stocked one in. I got greedy and drank them both last night. Got a bit of Bailey's left, you know, but maybe I'll do the driving first, you know. We have a field of 5. It's gonna be an epic field here. Are people leaving? Stop leaving. This might just be a talkative drive at Spa, guys. Let me check I have time for this too. Think so. Not had any messages to say like I need to get off my ass and move yet. So if I pull over during this race, you know why. Thank you for the follow, Bevis. Nice one. I couldn't find the monthly option, so I'm an idiot, and I paid for a batch. So now I've got to really make the most of it. Okay, I'm getting lots of announcement pings from the Evo side. There is now a version 0.1.2, which fixes a black screen issue. Didn't really get that. Fix is potentially becoming stuck on the UI. Didn't really get that. Resolving server issues to enable full online mode for all is currently in active development. I wonder if it was working before release and then it just shut down. You know when something's working and then you go live and it just breaks? It's probably not the patch that will change my experience, so I've got to wait. I loaded it offline last night and it suddenly seemed a lot smoother, and it was like, I just don't think it's quite stable yet. I feel like if you set it off and it gets bad, there's no coming back. But they're trying. They're working on it. Give them time. I have no real ties or affiliation to one particular sim. It's a big update. Yeah, I mean, based on the patch notes, it's not the update that makes me able to play it until they have a patch note that says all graphic settings are actually lowering the intensity of the game, as you'd hope the settings will. Because in my honest opinion, ultra low kind of end, there's still way too many fancy visual yeah, like I don't think that's an easy fix though. I'm not sure they have like, you know, an optimized button. So it just felt like I loaded 10 cars in on low, and it was like the sim was trying to overcalculate every detail of every car and driver, like AI driver. And I was just sat in the pits. Never mind even getting on track and them calculating their lines and their track movement. It was just bad in the pits. And when I first had ACC, I used to run it too high and I'd get that issue, and then I lowered stuff and it was fine. I never looked back. The lowering of stuff in AC Evo isn't helping me. It just makes it look a bit worse and perform similarly bad. So I gotta wait, because my PC should be fine. If it's a game that's like a 40 series card minimum, they're gonna miss quite a few of their community, and I'm sure they don't want that. Feels like with that issue, I wouldn't have blamed them for postponing a release. We got 10 in each class. We got a race. We got a race. Yeah, I'll do open lobbies in this at some point. We can do it. I don't know how many of us are driving at this time of day yet. It's a bit of a weird time that I come on now. I started like 11 midday earliest, before half of even the game lobbies wake up. So I take a bit of a hit on that. But if we get a community of people in here that want to jump on track, I have no issues firing up a server for a couple of dollars or whatever. Share some track time. Which I think is what I'd like to do in AC Evo the most, is just make the most of shared track experience. Have track days with your mates. Drive badly among each other, you know, have a bit of a laugh. So I think when that happens and people can run it, the game will feel at home. Like, the sim will feel at home. We have a 35-second wait. That's why I'm just sat staring at a menu. I'm not doing this to, you know. I don't stare at menus for fun, I promise. Right, I was hitting 21s this week. Fast guys seem to be on the 19s. There's probably 18s going on if we get some Captain Rapids out there. If I can get in the 20s, I'll be having good races. 21s will keep me in the field. Let's try not to bin it. Please don't bin it. Birthday bins begin here. Ads are now off for the rest of the stream. You can thank Mr. B for that one. I only run them to stop new viewers getting them, but I've got a good chunk of you today, so this is an ad-free sprint to the finish. We'll be on between now and probably 5 PM, so the next hour. Thank you, LJ. Bless you, dude. Good to see you. This is a bonus stream. I thought I was going to run out of time and energy today, and then I was like, you know what? I'm really going to regret it if I don't. I'm going to save a copy of this set. What that does for me is mean I cannot run the Delta app live if my PC is starting to cook a little bit with the multi-class tends to sort of throw it a little harder. Thank you, Nocturtle. I see you, Mr. I don't see you, Mr. B, because you're hiding. I don't see you. Yeah, a bit more lap time here, I think, in quali. So, safe set. Okay, question. There's a D Cams in here. That's not a Dave Cam account, is it? I think that's not a Dave Cam account, or am I wrong? How did I enjoy Evo? I'll try and keep it brief, because I feel like it's one of those things that people could, like, talk on for hours. The feeling of the cars and the potential of, like, the graphics, really, really promising. Like, the core bedrock of the game and how it feels and how it drives and the different cars is really, really exciting. But there's really nothing to do with it yet. other than if you're lucky enough that it runs well on your PC, which for many, including me, it doesn't yet. You can sit and do some laps and really get like some gratification out of that. And I think the single player strength will be a big part of it. But there's a big but going on because it's so raw at the moment, and so many elements of the first release don't work yet, that I feel like attention went to all the bits that weren't really the main features. So racing AI became the only thing you can do with it so far, and that's not really its strength. Not yet. They might have, you know, they might be cooking up some AI for the long term. You know, that's a hard process, but it's not. I would rather be on my own on track in that game right now than anything replicating, simulating a race. But yeah, like on the positives, this for me, this like in LMU, this is one of the most fun physical feels like in a driving sim. I really enjoy it. Super top level drivers and pros will have their like opinions on what's realistic or not, but it's satisfying. I move over to AC Evo and I get that same kind of like, wow, I feel kind of plugged into the car. In the road cars, I feel the suspension like lurching forward on the brakes, and I can like experiment with the braking without the car just hitting an extreme, because these are like road cars in some cases. Like I'm getting really good like signals. But the product and the package doesn't yet meet what they've probably what they even want it to be, based on things that aren't working. So I sense it's worth. If anyone came in now and was like, should I buy it now? I'd say maybe just hold on unless you're desperate. If you can afford it now and you want to get in early, go for it. But I can't stream it yet. It's too unstable for me. It doesn't work with OBS. It crashes my stream. The lowest settings don't take off enough important detail. It felt like everything was like a super render of the car, no matter how low I took it. And I love being able to turn the visuals up. Don't get me wrong. It looks gorgeous in the right conditions and the right perfect combination of things. It looks amazing. But I can't run it yet. So I'm excited to keep testing it. I'm very happy to have the chance to do that. Right, I'm going to go quite high on the energy here, by the way. Oh no, it's quality. We haven't qualied yet. Wake up. Oh my god, I'm so asleep. Go. Do some laps. Man, I thought we were going straight into the race. Where's my head at? Alright. So yeah, I don't want to take away from what it's going to be, because I'm quietly positive that there will come a day where it's massively played and massively recommendable. I think it felt a bit too soon for where it's at, I think. I'd have been as happy to wait a bit longer and it fulfill the value for how much it's being released for. I had a similar issue on my old PC when Test Drive Unlimited, the Solder Crown release, was in a testing version, and I could barely run it. I couldn't even turn the graphics down to run it badly, because... And they instantly said, when I was talking in feedback about it in the Discord, they instantly said, well, you know, it's a beta, it's not going to be optimized, what are you expecting? And I was like, well, fine. You know, like, that's your process, that's how game dev works. Like, no criticism, but half of your audience are not going to make the game right now. Like, what testing can I give you? Like, you've released a test product so early that I can't test it. Like, honest to God, I could tell you, even from not being able to run it properly, I could tell you that the features in that game, it was all gloss and no longevity in it. And hey, no disrespect, if you bought that game and you like it, good, enjoy it, but it went way off the mark. But when you're under NDA, you can't say anything. It just, and the feedback form at the end was useless. It was like this really generic feedback form that didn't allow me to say anything useful to them. And I think, you know, people streamed it, they kind of enjoyed it as best they could. But it had that feeling of something that just wasn't quite there. And it kind of got forced out. And I don't think it's recovered yet. So, yeah. Is that a me problem, or did the whole server just die? These, that's unfortunate that I didn't get a good lap time before that happened. These servers in the gold at Spa, they have seemed very hit and miss for me. Hopefully that's a fluke. I can reload in, start from the back. It'll be fine. I'm not really here to stress about wins and losses. I just want to have a good drive. So yeah. I think my whole stream got butchered by that. Did I just get cut off, guys? That's the second time a Le Mans server has full sent my internet somehow. Back now? Yeah, I don't know if that is my internet provider having a cigarette break, or whether the server is creating like a spike. I think I can get back in. I just don't think I'll get to qualify, so it could be worse. Let's just hope I can reload. Assuming we get back in, because this is looking a little tight here. Okay, phew. 1 minute. Never mind. Let's just load a set. Go from the back. I'll probably have like 6 hypercars who didn't qualify around me, which is my one change I would ask for immediately, is to send those hypercars ahead of us, put some space between us and the other class, but we don't have that yet. If a hypercar doesn't qualify, they're going to be behind the whole field at the moment. I hope that can be coded without too much stress. I'm just going to do a sanity check. Are we still good? Cold tires practice is all I'm getting here. Thanks for getting back here, guys. Sorry about the epic blip. Paolo, good to see you. Sorry, mate. Among rushing around and reloading, I missed you there. I hope I'm still good for YouTube. I think YouTube will recover from that. My headset just turned off. This is getting fun. Oh. It's not run out of power. And I'm back. Wow. Something spooky going on in my system, guys. I don't think it was battery, but I'm going to do this in case. I don't really want to do that because it's wires, but Anyway. Yeah, look, this one hypercar, if they don't set a time, they're about to shake up the entire GT field, so enjoy that. How are you, Paolo? Let me check YouTube. I think I've lost all my viewers today with the crash. Thank you if you stayed. That was an unfortunate 5 minutes. It looks like we're still live. I think YouTube does recover pretty good. Yeah, we're fine. I think we binned off half of Twitch. It happens. Let's see if it recovers. So for the the remaining members who weren't kicked from the stream or thinking I just called it a day, welcome. Thanks. This is my shambolic, don't do that. This is my shambolic birthday stream. This is my final race of the day. Because then I'm going to be clearing up here a bit and getting ready to be have a bit of a birthday evening, either here or out and about somewhere. I wouldn't mind some pizza or something tonight. Maybe get some food out. Thanks, dude. Right, we have the countdown. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I have the safe copy ready. I'm going just shy of full. I think it's overkill. I think I could do a much better calc than that. I just remember last time I did this, I trimmed it by quite a bit, and then it got quite close. I don't really want to end the day running out of energy, so good to have you along, guys. I think there's much more I can do now. 1 minute to grid. I've raced tip top before and I made some awkward joke that it was less than tip top. Hopefully bygones can be bygones and I don't have to make any other jokes. It's a great name there. Let's see where that hypercar grids. I think it's right next to me. Ay, ay, ay. Can I hold it together? It's been a no practice kind of a day. Even with my best intentions, so. My first race here, I spun at Eau Rouge Radeon. On cold tires, instant spin. Haven't really tested a start since. So maybe first port of call today can be just to keep the car pointing in one direction, not backwards. Gee, a little bit uneasy at the start. Such an easy time to invalidate your race. Right, hypercar, you're responsible for the sanity and the safety of everybody around you. Go and do the work and do it well. Oh, that Beamer never got started. Scared me. Lots of tire smoke. It's looking messy, to be honest. Follow the hypercar. I don't think I want to do this right now. I'm gonna fold in, focus on my race a minute. Yeah, and that's the Ferrari, right? But look at the Beamer. No issues on cold tires. Man, that really screwed me because I just knew that Ferrari was going to be on edge with that entry. I thought I was going to be sweeping them up there from the barrier, so once again we live to fight, but I do not want to drop off the pack here. I want to give these guys a race, because last time out our pace got better over the race and we started competing for the positions ahead, so we just haven't got the magic of the cold tire start yet. Thank you, Barlow. How's your week doing? How's your week going? How's your week doing? Well, I had a nice braking point there, but I had to not hit the beamer. Ay. Little love tap. Need to make progress before any people behind tries to do the same on me, really. Tip top behind. I can't wait. I think this is going to be a mega year for this, I tell you. Mega year. Always having to lift on exits just because slight bit of variation between how we're driving. Very tricky. He's hit the wall. Come on, matey, don't lose the pack. Come on. Come on, forward. Are you slow? Are you okay? I don't mean that offensively, like literally. Oh, for fuck's sake. Done it again. I'm broken. It's over. I could have got away with that. That might have been my fault. I've got broken steering now. I need to do a different race. Yeah, I kind of got a bit spooked by... I got a bit spooked. That's my fault. I can't blame the beamer for spinning. That is how this Ferrari is through there. You got to tame it. But there's not much left in the car because I got collected on the second part. I'm like 45 degrees steering off now. I was waiting for this to happen today. I'm just sad it was at Spa in a long race because I was psyched for this. Last time I did that, I didn't hit the wall, to be fair. And if I'd missed the wall this time, we'd have made it back. The choice now is, shall I go get some repairs and do some laps? Or shall I box retire the car and pick a different combo to finish? They're both pretty valid. Shame about the damage of the wall. You cannot really get away with a high-speed wall brush in these. You're so lucky if you don't twist the steering. But I did, yeah. I gave the wall just a bit of an aggressive tap on the way over. And then I need to look at a replay to see what happens with the next car. I didn't even know they were... Like, I was fully unaware of them, to be honest. They probably hoped I was going to hold middle. So, yeah. Happy days. Happy days. We broke another Ferrari. I need to understand more about the Ferrari into there, because even on a safer set, the speed at which that rear lets go is scary. Scary. Like, the instant... as soon as it happens, I know it's going to be a 360, and I'm thinking about the 360 bit. Not the recovery of the spin. I know that's too late. Tires, none. Fuel. Virtually none. Oh, I thought I'd missed it. 74 seconds damage. What do you reckon? I'm really disappointed that Twitch and OBS crashed before this. Sorry about that, guys. Bit of an unlucky day. Yeah, I managed to avoid the fuel. What do we think? Is it retire the car? Or is it just get out there, make up as many freebies late as we can? I think I'm going to avoid going a lap down. Miraculously. I'm not getting lapped by hypercars, because they've already gone. I might go a lap down, actually. Tough bit now is... Why did it still change my tyre? I said tyres no change. Is that like a damage, maybe? Part of the damage? I never noticed that before. Because I don't mind that 5 seconds, but that's now going to put me right in the thick of it. Maybe it was a damage issue. That front left tyre, that shouldn't be the damaged one. I don't know. Is that something I need to watch out for? Thought I'd turn them all off. Oh, hey guys. It's only me. I think we'll do some laps and have a chat. Sorry guys, I self-eliminated once again. The hardest thing for me about this car is there will come a point up there where oversteer isn't your worry and massive understeer kicks in up the hill. So you kind of got to manage both points of the car falling out of favor. If you overcook one of them, or under, it's not really any margin for error. I guess that's why this racetrack in the real world is actually commands a hell of a load of respect. Okay, correction. I now have to deal with exactly what the field has to deal with, but a lap down. 30 seconds less damage? We might have got away with that. Hamlet, you had to come and watch me a lap down. God damn it. How are you? It's good to see you. Jokes aside. Even the safer set wasn't safe for me today. I'll admit. Alright, it's a glorified lapping session. Now I want Delta back on so I can take the data from it. I turned it off for this race. Yeah, last is first, where we actually lapped the entire field at Spa. And even put the hypercars under great pressure. That's just a day in the life of Frank Lucid here, guys. I mean, I guess I can play catch up. I haven't been lapped by everybody. Interesting. I thought the whole field was ahead of me. But yeah, so best advice I have for this track to win is don't succumb to a 360 in Rouge as it crests at the right turn into Radion. You don't always miss the wall. Oh, it's so sketch though. Oh, I can do this and I will do this. I shouldn't need to lift. I will do this. I don't think there's a hope. It's honestly, it's retire the car, but damage off a brush of a wall was enough to send me to pits with broken steering. And while I was sort of, I don't know how to describe it. When I was kind of coming out of the crash back on the, like I was back on the track. It's not like a rejoin. I was sort of sat at the top of Radion. medium speed, sort of getting back up, the car picked the left side of me, not the right, and I think we clipped again. Whether that was a me problem or a them problem, I don't know, it happened so fast, but... So that just compounded the damage, I think. The more I think about it, the more I probably would have saved in the pits had I not had that second collision. So it's one of those days, unfortunately, and now, good, I'm gonna get blue flags. The plan was to be racing where I am, if not further forward. I was ahead of Tip Top. We would have been right in the mix. I need practice here, so let's see if Rov behind. What is the trend with all these, like, are these people promoting their driver communities or what? Like, what are these names? Way too early. You can at least count the amount of times I get headlights flashed at me for being a lap down. Right, commit. Whoa, I'm not rotating enough. Didn't really get the risk of oversteer there. This guy's getting close, so I don't really want to block him, but it is a bit loose on me though. I gotta learn to tame it at Spa. Go on. Now is your chance, buddy. Go on. Go on. Go on! Oh my god. I nearly got such an exit that I collected him. Let's not do that. So what can I hope for? Basically other people wrecking. Unfortunately. The most likely time I can see that happening is hypercars, which are on cue. But I'm right in the middle of it, so that was not where I'd have chosen it, but it'll be fine. Right, there they go. So hypercars crossing GT3s is probably where I stand to get the most luck with other cars picking up damage, but it's not really my style to want everyone to bin it. What lap times are we on? That was a slow lap. Oh really? Yeah, I don't mind changing my name. I've never been averse to it. It's just nice to link it all up to the channel. That was bad. I reckon that should have been a penalty, really. I'm not really well, actually, to be fair, in this race it doesn't matter. I'm not in a competition. You're referring to the online series, I think, where you're actually registered to score points, and they'll probably, you know, have events and competitions related, so they need people to be accountable. But the funny thing is, iRacing let me use this name. I just asked them, I was like, look, can I just run it with my stream? And they were like, you shouldn't do it, but there you go, and you can't really change it again. So I'm kind of painted into a corner a little bit. But I did say to them, and I would say here, like, I'll change it at will. Like, if I'm asked to change it, I'll change it. But I'm like accountable to this more because this connects to my channel. So people can very easily find me within the sim. I'm just gonna stay where I am. And via the stream. So rules be rules, yes, I would change it. Because everyone is held to that, but I don't feel any less accountable for my actions this way. Wow. I need a little bit more apex speed in general because I keep borderline cutting these apexes and that's not it. If you'll just like squint a little bit and ignore that I'm a lap down, this actually looks like I'm in a good race now. And it seems like my pace and P8 were like not too far off each other. Too early. Way too early. Right. Okay, so that GT3 moved right. You don't have to do that. You can stay on your line. Don't do any harm, but you don't have to go offline. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to find it. I'm starting to enjoy the car now. Don't understeer, please. Look at this. We be battling. I don't want this, mate. I'm sorry. I don't want this. He's gonna hate me for that, but I'll let you go again. But it's getting complex right now, and any of us might get taken out here. Oh, half-hearted, he waited. I'll let this guy go again if he has the pace. Man, if we were racing, this would have been a great battle. I'm faster? Yeah, maybe now the table has toppled, hey? Right. I didn't close the door there because I want him out the way now for this. Another one. I love the feeling of this. I love the setups. I just need the good race starts, man. And the lack of Twitch crashing on me, and then we're good. We're nearly there. I turned and braked so early. I need to rewire myself there. This isn't the same GT3 speed as I might have been running at. Death. One death. How death though? How deatheth be them? I don't know if they're dead enough. I think they just spun. This is such a good combo of like car, track, sim, setup. I could drive this for hours. I don't even care that my race is over. Like, this is so nice. Such a nice place to be. I could have been P6. I have the potential. If they were into the wall, we get a top 10. Thing is, How do these drivers feel about getting unlapped? Are they comfortable? Are they resolutely not wanting to get unlapped? But this guy's struggling. Oh, brother, I've lifted now. These two are going to be in a fight, so this gets awkward. He's slow, I think? He damaged? I'm trying to give them an ounce of respect here, because these guys are... Yeah, I know. Go on. You want your fight, just hurry up. Please. Because I'm involved in something I don't want to be in the middle of. Guys, I can't stay behind you if you're not gonna drive. Come on, push. I wanted to overtake both, and the critical piece of timing was I couldn't get past this guy in one shot. Is it like following another calm thing? Alright, we're alive, we're fine. What's the snap? What am I doing? Am I just losing aero under another car? Because it happens twice now under a Beamer. I'm wondering if I'm asking way too much of the downforce. Do you think that's just dirty air and I need to be way more careful? Oh, whoa. Calm. Right. I think that guy recovered, you know? Welcome to go, buddy, but make it a better move than that, please. I left a tiny bit of space, but... Oh. Come on. Stop flashing, drive faster, mate. Overtake me, bro. Make the move work, and I will concede. My plan now is to try and drive away again. That's quite motivating. As soon as someone flashes... Okay, stop doing that. I'm like, yeah, now I want to drive away. Like, every time you flash, I get an ounce more motivated to stay ahead of you without fighting. Tires are cooked, I think. How are they actually looking? Look at those fronts. Last time I raced here, I also span like 3 times. Sometimes my own fault, other times just unfortunate. And yeah, my car by the end of the race was a little bit sorry. We haven't had a freebie yet, though. Okay, interesting thought that you guys can rule out straight away for an obvious reason. I'm gonna propose it anyway. I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore. I also didn't steer in enough, but I'm cursed here at the minute. I need to do lap after lap until I can believe again. What was I gonna say? Interesting slight tweak to a DR system, right? You still stand to gain and lose depending where you finish and who you finish around. Same system. However, finishing the race reduces the losses by a percent. Like, let's say you're gonna lose 10% this race of your whatever number you're at. Doesn't matter because numbers don't really define us, right? But as a motivator to not give up, if you finish, we will calculate that loss again and reduce it by, I don't know, down to 75%. as a thank you for actually bothering to take part. Is that a good system, or does that imbalance the whole system? Like, does that just take a good system and break it? That's my question. I'm not suggesting it, I'm just thinking about it. Wait, Noctural's right. Why aren't we just taking everybody out? Why am I allowing these guys to run a lap ahead of me, you know? I hope those guys appreciate I did let them go in the end before I died. I'm also glad I didn't die in the middle of them, because that would have killed both of the races. I don't think I'd have felt very forgiving about that in myself. Too little? It's all good building your references, but then when your tires get to this state, you kind of got to recalibrate again. Right, come on. Lots of this. Apex late. Oh, it's so slidey. Okay. Need practice here. I have kept P9 and 10 away though. We just need to bin it in races where more people also bin it, I think. The strat of binning it when everyone else is having a clean race is a poor one. You only need one car to slip. Any takers? It's too... See dust. I don't see drama. Come on, any final takers for some late race antics, guys? Come on. Give me a little dangly carrot of one recovering car on my lap. Come on. Flipping heck. Where are you? Oh, wow, you're there. Okay. I needed a monitor then, because I thought he was going to be on my Apex there. Oh, here we go. Hey, the second car waited. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's always the top few hypercars that actually have the patience, in my general opinion. Like, they know where to pick their moments. That's why I was determined to drive away. I hands down knew that if I don't spin, I have the pace to leave them. So it's like, yeah, thanks for the flash. I will make sure not to miss a single reference now. What would be epic is if this race happened to be a one-stopper, because then I would have lost time for damage. But maybe been able to fuel to the end of the race when everyone else did a late stop. This race, unfortunately, doesn't quite hit that. I think I'm too shy of that corner. I'm not making that one. Come on, front. starting to understand that one better. I don't get a very good exit. It's coming. Given, thank you. I missed your happy birthday. Cheers, man. Unfortunately, race 2, I have well and truly done myself dirty this time with some spins. I openly acknowledge I have an issue at Spa at the moment, but oh god. We're gonna have to push through it. Oh yeah, that is pit stop. I wonder what their quote-unquote first name is. I'm really whoa, I felt like I was airborne for a second there. I'm really excited for when we get the full roster of cars in here. It's going to make such varied grids, hopefully. Because if they hit the balance like they have in these 4 cars, apart from maybe the Chevy, which has taken a little bit of a backseat. I think only particularly quick drivers have really fielded the Chevy, but if the balance is anything like what it is hinting at, we can have some really good fields here. And hopefully, stacked lobbies again. And by that time, I'll either be driving a car that I don't spin voluntarily every other lap, or I'll, even better, have learned how to make this car do what it should do. Got through that. Okay, that was a really strange line. I don't know if they locked or whether they tried to cut across, but that was a strange piece of driving. I'm all over the shop now. Come on. I thought they were going to slam the brakes for a moment. Surely no one in this lobby is foolish enough to have underfueled. I've overfueled like a beast today. Okay, rein it in. Refresh. Three more hypercars. Too much. A bit greedy munching that curb. Don't think in real life that I want to do that. Alright, they're gonna arrive straight after this. Seeing a lot of dust, but no crashes yet. What are these guys doing? Like, that's so strange. I'm braking a little early as well. I'm not even pushing. They just seem to like drift across to the middle or miss their apexes because they're too busy watching. I don't know how that works. I swear I just heard something break. What the hell just happened? Oh, that was off-putting. Oh, okay. Apologies, man. I was in between what you were going to do, and I probably should have just stayed left. It sounded like something just smashed in my left ear, and I don't think it was a game sound. Oh, good. Good drift, though. Held that quite nicely. I'm really spooked by that sound. It sounded like a glass smashing. Maybe it happened out front, actually, because they're having a bit of a do tonight. It was loud. I doubt the mic got it, but it sounded like someone had thrown, like, smashed a glass on the left side of the car. I'm afraid. Well, there's a yellow, but I was going to say, I'm afraid there hasn't been any incident since mine. It's been a remarkably clean race. Of course. It's too early. Oh, God. I'm going to try later next time. Am I catching this set of cars again? Possibly. I don't know if I prefer second or third. Second is a little peaky, but crap. I think all of that really done in third, apart from the hairpin. Well, this would have been quite a contest, I think. Some good, similarly paced dudes in there. Some very courteous and some slightly risky hypercars. It's been a good mix. I think I've been the most dangerous car to myself, though. Nine and 10 coming through. The nearest car to me. Oh, I am now 10th. The car that was spotted earlier on did eventually pit, I guess. Which I think was also the car that was flashing at me afterwards, thinking I was about to just stop on the road and, you know, not exist. And we would have caught this Castilla. Whoa. That was nearly a perfect view of a death. Is this guy, yeah, he's, back. Thanks, man. Now he gets to watch me spin. That's cool. Oh, God. It's like the car takes off at that point. Now, I know my line was, I'll pull him. Is he going to lift? I think so. It's like whatever I'm doing into there, it's like the car gets airborne for a split second. One thing's for sure, I've completely cooked my confidence in that sector, so it's a skill issue moment now. Oh, Castilla is slow. I think it's too little too late though. I'm not going to do a lap on him now, unless he has to retire. Has he run out of energy? Because I can tell you there's another lap to go. If he's trying to get this home now, because of energy or fuel, he's going to have a real torrid time and maybe need to box. Because, yeah, the clock's counting down, which would in theory make it last lap for us, but the hypercar, thankfully the track map is giving me this, the hypercar's on the next lap. That hypercar isn't going to lap us. So, I don't know, let's see if Castilla is just damaged or genuinely struggling for numbers here. This will be a loss of whatever DR today, whatever happens, but I sort of want to see what happens here. He's now another 3 seconds further back. This will be our last lap fall short. Right, one last go. I have never had such issues with this corner, but I even took a touch of speed off, and I'm still, I guess tires are just out of it now. I'm just gonna have to forgive them for being dead tires. Right, where's this guy at? Damn, he's still there. If he crosses the line with no virtual energy, he'll have a massive penalty. That means I need to keep going. I don't know if it'll be enough to give me a position. He's dropping. He's dropping. I can see the delta. You get collected? Maybe he just got a really rough ride. He's still dropping. Okay, this is interesting now. So where is he relative to me? He's not technically a lap ahead. But he did start one extra lap than me, so there may be no possibility that I can actually jump him now, unless it's a DNF. And I'm not a lap down, so if he gets a penalty, there you go, Tip Top is finished. So anyone above that is safe, because I'm not going to be joining them on that lap. Guy behind is a question mark. We might get a P9 from a technicality here. On pace, I felt like I was starting to mix it up with PE6 somewhere there, so that would have been cool. Provisional 10th. Fun race, shame about the crashes. Fun race. Good lobby for the numbers. I think Castilla by default will be fine. Holy shit, look, it really is. It's like he's at death's door. I've done this before. He's one lap short. But he crossed the line. He crossed the line, so will the penalty get factored in? This guy's still trying to finish, guys. S Tip Top is an anagram of pit stop. The things we learn in sim racing. Right. I have no info as to when people are arriving today. So I'm hoping I've got some time. This guy is live, by the way. This isn't a replay. Oh, Castilla. It was a noble run, man. I don't know whether he'll give up the position or whether crossing that extra... Oh. Brutal. Oh, I didn't get the position. He got to keep it. Oh, hey, Wavy, I've got time. Okay, thank you. Look at the loss, guys. Look at the loss. This is what I mean. It's unfortunate. All right, back to the same place again. So I was obviously a highly ranked driver in a race I wasn't prepared for. If you haven't been in that situation, you've done better than I have. Running out of energy is so annoying when you're like one more lap. That race was not worth doing for any DR reasons, but it was a race I wanted to do. Oh well. The cycle continues. Look at that. Double down, up, down, 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 double up, double down. gives and it takes away. I am a permanently where I'm at driver at the moment in this like high 3 bronze. Skill issues have prevailed. I have a fastest lap? When? Hacking. There's no way I did that. So, do I double down and lose some at Monza to finish with some sketchy conditions? I actually managed to have a good one here last time. That's the next race, and it's a short one. If it's not that, I think it's time to call it. Because... Waving on, are you yet to travel far? Just so I've got a concept of time. So Waving on's going to be over this way tonight. I either go now and get ahead of myself, or I get one more 30-minute run in for the stream. That's what I'm thinking. I'm assuming about to leave, yeah. I was going to say, assuming from the fact that your message wasn't like a rushed message, that you weren't on the move. Okay, nice one. I'll do one more then. I'm going to do a wet/dry crossover Monza race in which both a dry or a wet tire can be the optimum choice, literally depending on the conditions. Are we going to filter in anywhere? This is busy. Okay, we should get a close race here. Sign me up. Uh, 10 minutes, so yeah. Look at the lobbies in here, man. Holy. Well, have a really, really good drive, Wavy. Take your time. I hope the M25 doesn't ruin your day. Beast of a road. Just want to thank everyone for hanging out today. Thank you. Thank you, new followers, new subs. Very grateful to you. Do you know, I have a real strong memory of Monza back in ACC because it was at this track while racing SimGrid dailies that we ran through our 1,000 follower moment on Twitch, which was a nice milestone. Like, I feel like the first run up to 1,000 is kind of, it feels like quite a long road when it happens. And then it's like 3 or 4 years go on to like double that count because I've done so much different stuff at different times. So yeah, it was a really nice moment. Wait. Why does it say split 1 of 1? Interesting. I panicked then. I thought I was actually going to be put into top split racing. Right. I'm going to go out on track, but I just need a 2-minute break. Who can we spec? I remember an Alvarez, but I don't think it's the same one. Smiley Bruno in the McLaren. Right. I'll leave you with an onboard for 2 minutes, guys, and then we go racing. Thanks for waiting. 5 minutes. We already registered, I think. 99% sure I registered. I don't have the clock when I'm in the garage here, but I'm pretty sure. No sets here because it's just a fixed beginner race. We just tactically tanked our account, so I'm probably getting a second or third split this time. One final run around Monza for the day. And actually, I'm pleased that we have a part dry server because the race is always, both the quali and the race are like right in between. So I've not actually had much dry time in the car. Kind of need need to switch the track map over here. Okay, 2 laps and we join. Okay. The responsiveness of this car now, even on cold tires, helps me realize how much they were ruined. Like surprise, surprise, by spinning really, really quickly twice in the last race. It's still drivable, but I don't think I realized how much life had really gone from them. Because these cool tires usually feel horrible, and it feels, if anything, it feels better. So yeah. So our pace was okay. A few mistakes, obviously, once I bashed the tires. Crash-free race there at Spa. I can see why we were expected to be up there in the top 5. I think it might have been a goer. I just have a slight habit of nerfing myself before I give myself a real shot. Oh, that's a comfortable braking point now that the track is grippy again. The last race I did here, I gambled wets and it proved to just about be the right decision. Can't say the word decision anymore, apparently. The race before and the one before that, I believe, were by far and away like dry conditions even when it rained. So there's no set pattern. Before I go into the lobby, I've just got to kind of read it. Right, 1 minute. 1 minute. This car feels like an absolute delight now that it's fresh out of the pits and fresh tires. Man, let's try not to destroy them this race. Oh, the confidence, holy crap. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't know if this was even a good lap, but car feels good. Only 1.6 off this time. And there was time to be found. All right. Come on then. event underway. Let me in. Right, we've taken a massive hit, so we're going to be in a very like mid-split, I think. Feels like maybe split 3 or 4. Nice to see all the numbers picking back up. I guess it's the weekends coming up, but ideal worlds, like coming on here at 12 in the day if I'm doing racing before I do work related. Love to see that many people out there. There you go, split 4 now. Okay, we have to treat this as a lobby there where we can place anywhere. There's no excuse to not try and get a good result here. 5 laps enough for quali here? I think so. Right, it's looking dry. Will it be dry in quali? Oh. Okay, slight bit of rain. So in this, I would favor the dry, as long as you can warm it up. In quali, it's difficult because you need to, kind of need to go out and hope you can bring whatever tire in. If you go out in the wets and there's no water down yet, you're just burning your tires. You're gonna scrub them before you've even brought them in. So this is damp right now. So I'm starting to think I might go out on wets in quali. Because this is okay. This is doable. Even in previous qualies, it's gone from wet to dry to wet on different laps. The clock says 14:47 in game. Let's see what time the session is supposed to start. Whoa, okay. Doesn't really feel like a good place to ever have to stop a car there. Qualifying just says 7 minutes. Is that what we get? So it depends if sessions follow back to back in game time. I guess we'll find out when I load in the car. Hey, if you stuck around this long through my crashes and my stream crashes today, thank you. But one more. And we don't have very long. Okay, it's 14:45. Oh, I don't know. It's damp. But historically, the weather will get better just before it gets worse in these lobbies. And it gives me like a 1-lap window on these tires to do something before a wet tire comes into its own. But they're really cold tires. So if towards the end of this lap it's looking worse, I'm going to have to scrap the plan and go onto wets. But they will heat up quickly, so I just need enough time to do an out lap and 1 quali. Whereas I sort of want to try and get a slick tire lap done in the hope it's going to stay grippy enough for that. Damn, it's not easy though. Right in between. So let's get using the brakes. Let's try and drive some heat. Okay, slippy through there. Albeit I'm overdriving the car right now. The brake bias further back. Is it getting worse or is it getting better? Oh god, there's no grip there. Notice it stopped raining though. This is what it's been doing quite a lot. Temps are too low right now. And I have to be very tentative with this. So maybe at the 150 instead. Okay. It may start raining by the end of this lap. If it does, that will be my very last chance to hold some grip. I think I braked too early there, but I really don't know what the car's gonna do. Downshift was a stupid idea. Sometimes I like a downshift like to help the car kick into rotation, but I don't think it makes me quicker. I think it's like a psychological safety net. I caught that curb. Ooh. That was, I thought, going to be invalid. That's going to take off the edge there. I think I've made the right tyre choice though, and I think most people would have gone out on dries. I think wet runners will be suffering at the other end of the grip spectrum. Here it is. There's just nothing there, unfortunately. I was too late. Okay, I've got warm tyres though. Warm tyres as the rain arrives. Let's go again. That was a 57. Someone only did a 56. Too far off, come on. Okay, slightly later here. But it is raining again. Balance. I'm gonna miss it. Eat all of the curb there. Hope it's not too wet. Okay, good, good. Avoid the downshift. Okay. Avoid the outside curb because I slipped up. Come on, this could be a lap. Bit cautious, but we're around. Nice. All right, one more place not to scuff it. Looking good. Oh, that lap time. Disgusting. How dare I get excited for a second. That's got to be a lot better though. Let's go. Ooh, okay. I can do another one. 56-0. Okay, that's a lot of time left on the table, but there's nothing to lose now. Tried later. I don't know if it was much better, but... I can't do this all the time. 0.7 off, 0.4 up. Ah, slid. Speed through there, maybe? No, I'm just not quite accelerating the same. More speed through there. Yeah. Oh, who just did a 50? Oh, every lap. These guys are rapid. Well, I'm slightly baffled by the range of pace in this lobby, but it's going to be really close. We have improved 2 laps on the trot by keeping the tyre temp. And cut. 55.5, 1 second off the leader. Okay, interesting, interesting. Now it's down to weather. The weather will play nice. I am not unhappy with that quality though. I've never had... Oh, this menu's getting quite trippy for me. There we go. Okay, it's a very close lobby at the top. Whether or not. Whether or not. The prediction is not even showing yet. We might have to wait for the lobby to refresh. I can't remember. I think 60-something% is more than enough for this. I think that's too much, actually. Because 15 laps isn't really accurate. 50 odd liters. But that should get me home. Oh, but with the weather, you can reduce it by a few. 1% rain. I think I have to gamble starting on dries this time. Even though last time I started on wets and did well. 14 laps. Let's have a look on the road. I need a forecast. Damp track. Hey Demise, how you going? At that track, it can be very, very difficult. Very difficult. It's a hard place to get good racecraft. I think people make more mistakes than they think they will at that track. And I think overtaking opportunities are very... It's like Portimao. They are there, but they are very precise. And if you're not like hitting your mark, then you're probably causing a crash. I'm good, thanks. I had a good run at Portimao, and then I had a massive crash at Spa in my second race, which I've realized twice I crashed in dirty air, so I'm doing myself no favors in the racing today. Can't really blame anyone there. Nothing to really complain about, just losing my cool a little bit in terms of driver talent. And now I'm gambling the dry tire here, which I don't think is a gamble yet. Even though previous races have been wet tires from the start, so let's see if I've got the right combo today. I think we're good. I think I've done the right thing. Anyone on wets is going to be praying for heavy rain. No revs. What changed? That is a horrible place to go. Are you really going to do it? Okay, thank you. Run out of road if you go there. Whew. Okay, everyone's missing it. Oh, what a freaking banana. He probably just got pushed out as well, to be fair. We were so good there if we'd had the track space, but I think, to be brutally honest, he probably had a car forcing him to where he was. I don't think he was driving me out. This Macca's gonna send. Is it a Macca Ferrari? Sorry. That really sort of dicked me a little bit there at the start. Where did I actually start? Was it 6th? I've never had the car bogged down like that before. That was a bit weird. You say that, but I had one race where the weather changed and the wet tire won out. It was a gamble, but the wet tire won out. It wouldn't be in this one though, for sure. But yeah, I have had it mixed. Different splits can get different weather readings. So, I don't know how consistent it is between, like, say, every top split, but this is very different to what I had earlier in the week. So yeah, it's interesting. I like it for that. Bye-bye. Oh, that was a bit of a clown moment, but we're good. Oh, TC on 9. You're right, I probably overcooked it thinking it was going to be a wet start. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. I throttled the car to misery. Alright. We can see the race that we want to be in. Now the tyres are warming up, we should be able to get a bit more out of it. Because in theory, my quality... Well, that was... The amount of BMWs I've met at an Apex, and it's not because they're BMWs, but I just don't know why. It just seems to be one every time. God, I had to slam on the anchors a bit there. I had such a nice entry into that chicane, and then probably too nice, to be honest. I probably should have given myself a meter. But I thought we had a cutback going on then. How wrong was I? Luckily enough, it didn't really cost me anything more than maybe a position or a second, so I'm not going to let that define the race. It's been a rough week for me on the whole. Like, I've had more crashes this week through lack of skill moments, I guess, or just bad luck with whoever I'm racing around. It'd be nice to get another good one in. I think I got a P3 here last time, so keep the belief. The more this kind of stretches out, the harder it is to put the gains back, so Right, these two were slower than slow here. You ready for that? They're so late into it, that's why. Come on. Long way to go. Let's get my tunes back on. So what do we stand for? A P7? Okay. Too slow. Stay with him. The guy behind was a lead car who I assume got scuppered somewhere, so I kind of don't want to be the next car in their sight. Helped me a lot to gain one here. Why? Why did that unsettle so hard? Damn. I was oversteering, thought we had it, and then I was wrong. Come on. Got a bit lucky again there. Braking too early there now. Need to get back into almost like dry reference. It's only a damp track now. I can't work it out, Ducky. I spent 5 minutes with the Beamer. It's a fair question, but I'm too used to the mid-engine driving style that I actually wasn't very useful in it. So I guess it's more like whenever you've practiced. That was a cut. What was that? Come on. Wasn't far off being okay, actually. But the Beamer, it probably has, I feel like it's a bit more of a tank. It's a bit more like of a presence. A bit more of a heavyweight on the road, but people seem to really suffer at apex speeds in it, though. Maybe that's just where I'm at on the grid. Always getting run under a BMW. I am really taking liberties there. Flipping heck. Look at this one behind though. He was the race leader. Like, I think I need to just let him disrupt the cars ahead, to be honest. Like, he's driving like I'm not moving right now. I don't really know how he's doing it, but it's just where he chooses to make it happen. I'm gonna select not to defend from this guy with 12 minutes to go, because I know he was rapid. But I think my fight is the 3 cars ahead, and if he, Mr. Relax here, gets a good run on me, I think he'll disrupt those guys. What do you reckon? Taken off at Ascari, I do not miss that. You can't get away with that. Yeah, you can kind of holler at the curves a bit in this if the car the car will have it. In ACC, you would have that like bonk, wouldn't you? That like almost pull a wheelie off a sausage curb. Imola, oh my god, the curbs in Imola. I still can't get used to the fact that they're not there in this, you know, like you drive it slightly differently. I'm too slow here. Literally watch them drive away into that corner. Need to get a scurry. Astronaut trainer. To the moon. don't quite trust the car there. I think my TC might need to just go up now that the rain's coming back. I think I'm liable to make a big mistake if I'm not careful here. Come on, guy behind, you were flying before. This is your time. I will give up one position if you will disrupt the cars ahead. However, the plan just changed. The plan just changed. Now he's gonna get me here. Can I overlap enough? He's gonna miss it. Ah, for fuck's sake. Ah, it just didn't work out. It wasn't really a... He did something wrong. Ah, he just tried to make the apex and I actually thought he was gonna overrun. So, I was just the wrong car in the wrong place. And now yeah. Well done. Good exit. That's what we need. Can I have a push, please? That... Oh, this is gonna be death. Thanks, man. What you're doing is putting us both backwards. But do, more like but don't. Oh well. I had my chance. I got a bad exit. What else do I expect? Guy's not gonna give up, is he? It's not like he's entitled to just stop racing. Oh man. I feel like a right melon for even inviting that. I thought I'd covered it off. I left a nice appetizer there for him. Oh, have some space. Have some space. Oh, fair play. Even I nearly didn't make that. I didn't even need to go in that hard because he missed his braking point. You know what, after all that was a very gentlemanly way to race. So I'll just shut up and try and sort myself out now. That Beamer took a wild cut behind 2 cars back. That's some strats. Oh. Oh. All right, we're back. So actually turning up the TC might have been making this worse because I've had a crap exit 2 corners running. From probably going in a bit hot, but also I'm just hopeless on the way out. So, I'm in the same fight that I would have been. I think it's all evened out. It is not a certainty out of there. Holy. Pits are not relevant to us. I am fighting in split 4 for a top 10 now. That's how stacked it's suddenly got this afternoon. This feels like being stuck in a split 2 like normal. I can't deal with it, guys. What's wrong with me? I can't deal with cars that bottle up out of corners. You'd think I'd be fine. I just can't deal with it. I put my foot down and spin myself out while the guy ahead is giving me the perfect invitation to go fight. Like, what am I doing? What was I saying about traction control? Good grief. I think it's been a day. I think I'm cooked. Right, P11. That is a lot of time to get back, though, if I want to be part of that. I can't believe I've just done that. Come on, yellows, what you bringing? Oh, big freebie, McLaren. This race just keeps trying to give back. It's only the Badoo BMW that I've really given up place to. 'Cause here's the Macca again. Okay. Let's go slightly up on the TC then. What in the pit stop rejoin is this? Please brake!
What's up, Frankie?
Hey Garfield, DK, thank you. Is that DK as in Denmark or nah? Thanks for the follow, man. Final race in the day at Monza. I should be in P8 now, and I just keep throwing it. Throwing it in every way possible, but we're still in a fight with the car we've caught twice now, before I dropped it, so... And it looks like, I don't know, maybe they're damaged or maybe they're just on the wrong tire or something. Something has dropped on that McLaren and I need to make good of this right now. Welcome to Akalicious. Hello, dude. Good to see you, man. Been a great stream today, guys. Thank you. I had a massive Twitch cut-off moment that seemed to, like, bin off the stream, but it recovered. We recovered. And my... Oh, unless 7 and 8 are going to start really sweating it out. I think this is the fight we have now. I so nearly copycatted that line. Right, where's the leader gonna be? I need to know. Not that far ahead. So this lap and one more. He gets good exits in the Macca. Look at that Macca track out of the corner. Wow, he's just gone. That thing is hooked up out of the slow stuff. I think I'm more confident on the braking. Oh, he's getting quicker. He wasn't taking that line before. Damn it, no. What happened to this guy? A lap ago, he looked like he was about to retire the car. I gotta wake up. And again, my delta is like 7 tenths down, so what am I doing? Lucidians, I like that. Lucidians. Sounds like a long ancient group that existed many eras ago, who believed in the restorative power of clean racing and yet found themselves crashing every week. That's unfair. I cannot beat this Macca at this grip level. He just pulls the 10th on me at every exit. I haven't got it. One lap to go, yep. Okay, I need a beast of a chicane 1. This McLaren has just decided it's fine. I'm just going to put some extra lap time down and disappear. Fair play. The fight. I wanted the fight. And 2 laps ago, he was dead. Come on. He is pushing. He's actually getting really good exits now. If I could have stayed within half a second, this might have been our moment. Anyone dropping it in a Ascari? No. It's clean. Untouchable. This guy is untouchable now for me at my pace. I'm just saying a best lap, and he's like, nah, it's fine. Alright. Well, those say I didn't try. I don't really care about losing one. Don't rejoin. I wanted to try the latest of late braking just to see what was out there. I only lost one because that's a lapped car. If I didn't try, I would never know. Oh man. Sorry guys. Nearly causing a crash. I found a hack. So that McLaren started doing 52s at the end of that race. I guarantee it, because my delta was on a high 50. Sorry, a low 53. Oh well. Oh well. There was some good racing in that, but I also found myself putting my car in some really awkward places while fighting. Let's enjoy the mistake one last time. The replay of your last turn, here it comes. Hey, I'm not depriving you of that. I braked a solid 50 meters later. Do you know what? I think at one point during that mistake, it was salvageable. I think it wouldn't have been quick. But I think it was within saving. But look at the understeer first. And then... I'm not very good at correcting high-speed slides. Yeah, I think... Imagine actually just getting enough rotation done. What happened was... It's almost like I started to... create a bout of understeer. But then look, the rotation sort of then kicks. So I think it's all input driven. So braking. If I trailed the brakes earlier, maybe. Why I gripped up on the... yeah, I agree. If I had just gently come off the brakes, I'd have had less weight transfer. Yeah, I lost a position, but whatever. This was a hectic race. I want to see the start, because I think I got TC'd to death. Oh my god, look at the throttle trace. Watch this. If that's the effect of TC, that is an awful setting. I need to lower it on a race start. That was awful. So that set me back a little bit. And then I was a bit cautious here. That worked out perfect, but then look at the 3 wides. That completely stuffed me. And it wasn't the Beamer's fault either. The third car in that sandwich was the... You know, there's just not enough room for 3 cars. No one really did anything wrong. Oh yeah, the almighty send. which kind of paid off. Hey, this was a good race. Didn't work in my favor. Like, my DR is taking a southern trajectory today. That's how it goes. Oh. Stage exit there. That's what I didn't want to do on the last lap. And this, whoa, that guy spooked me. That'll be the leader. Because they caught me later. So where did it get spicy? There was like a chicane coming up where I pretty much nearly hit both cars because they were so slow. Is it here? Yeah, look. Ah, the curb really helped me along there. I wondered how I got so loose. So I'm getting aggressive here. I actually quite like this line. It's a bit too much, maybe. But the commitment tends to work. Now I'm like, cut inside, cut inside. He's gonna... Do I hit him? It's a bit weird. Not really to see. Yeah. I get so much overspeed that I'm now having to brake at the next apex. Slight bop. And that is just enough to send me all over the shop. Yeah, that makes, you know. That just didn't work out. Pick ourselves back up. Play catch up again. Where did the beamer go? Oh, he's right there. So then these two get back into battle. The McLaren just outran that beamer in a straight line there. It is mighty in a straight line. Very slick in the slipstream. This is where I get an overtake and then I get the worst exit possible. So I should have had this wrapped up. No excuse. So another lap later. Nearly lose the car there. So I keep like giving up opportunity here. I was pleased overall about like my braking points in this race. I felt like I was a bit more on top of that. I was gradually catching. Ooh. Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm on the server replay. How much are we losing, guys? 10%, 20%, 30%. Wait, that was a tough lobby. I gained 0.1%. Happy birthday. 4% safety. What shocked me is last race at Spa, I lost 25%. So it just shows how where you fit in the lobby massively influences your outcome. Right. Thank you, Hero. Or Heru. Appreciate you. Oh man, I was hoping I'd give myself a race winning shot today just for the like the novelty. Spa might have got me there. But these have been fun races, no less. As long as I'm jamming around with cars at my pace and, you know. What is this? This doesn't even look like the same race. I just want to see where you got to because there was a fight with this beamer that was very spicy. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the well wishes. This doesn't look like the same race. Oh, it is. Right. That was the move that didn't work, and he let me go because he cut the chicane. That was a very nice gesture, to be fair. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. So I get ahead of the Beamer. Is it this race? This looks different. Yeah. Got it. It all happened at this chicane. And this is where I was like, I can't believe my luck today. So I got an amazing run out of the chicane here. I managed not to spin the car like I did later, which is infuriating. I hate self-spinning at low speed. I feel like it's such a rookie moment. So we got the run. We don't have the line. Probably could have... I started to try and compress the gap a bit without running into him. That got close. Then I hit a really good braking point here. Didn't try the overtake, but then what happens is he overcompensates. And fair play gives space, but that contact kind of meant I couldn't do anything more. Then I sensed he'd like backed out a little there, knowing it had all gone a bit out of shape. Then I have the worst corner of my life. What is that line? And not only that, how about this for not quite defending, right? I hold a line and I leave just enough to tempt them in. I didn't even shut the door. So then I'm like, fine, you know, I'll get you on the counter. And I just can't do it. Yeah. Just can't force a gap there. It's not there. So, yeah. Fun fight, though. It looks really clean now you aren't in the car sort of hyper-focused. Like, it's quite a nice battle. And I think there was a lot of respect there, because here, I overdo it. He knows to cut the chicane. I don't think I'd have minded if he'd kept that position, because I felt like I sort of gave him no choice there. Because my move was way too on the edge. I think he got it back anyway, because I spent the rest of the race canning it. I was just in a good mood today, giving away positions. This car got a second wind at the end of this race, and I don't know what changed, but this guy... Oh, look at us chilling in the garage at the end there, buddies. This car was uncatchable for me. Thank you, Barry. I just saw that. Thank you, bud. And this was me trying a very late braking point and just not being capable. It hasn't been my strongest day. So 2 cars got past, but 1 car was for position, so whatever. Not really doing it for the driver number now. Not too shabby. Quite shabby, but not too shabby. That's going to be it, guys. Thank you. Do you want me to look at a raid today? Great turnout today again. Thank you for everyone who's backed the channel, subbed, followed, hung out, viewed. All counts. Very grateful for you. I'm going to go and have a birthday evening. I've been on here like 2 hours longer than I thought I would again. Like 2 hours longer. That's me hearing my own stream. It's off-putting. Is anyone live? It's been a tough week for raiding channels, actually. Maybe we'll just settle it there, guys. Yeah, shush, shut up. Man. Yeah. Mr. B, thank you. Thanks for sticking it out, man. Some things never change. A few bins today. A few missed good results, but I don't know. I'd like to think we're improving. I think we got a little bit quicker. We had to go off track to do it. So thank you, everybody. Go and support other streamers if you see them. Give Mr. Blackout a follow if you don't, because he's one of the loveliest and watchable racers that I follow. Great channel. Bless you, dude. You never fail to put a good vibe in here. So know that No, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Whew. I'm actually exhausted. I'm going to go and have a shower. I'm going to go and get a drink. And then my friends and my girlfriend are rolling up later for a drink. So, gonna have a night around some good people and chill out. Thank you for sharing a stream with us, guys. I always find it a bit indulgent to like do a birthday related stream, but I'm really glad we did that. Really nice vibe today. YouTube, goodbye. I'm gonna cut it there. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. We'll be back just after the weekend, Sunday or Monday.